is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. Find me tonight. When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight.
And welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley, and today I'm back on Empyrion Galactic Survival. Now, it's dark. I have not played this in a while. All I remember is I was collecting up all these materials to build us a small vessel last time I played, and then I got attacked. And the core got wiped out for this, so we're no longer able to dismantle it and take all of its parts. But we've already got the main components, I think. I don't think there's much that we're missing. So my options, as I see it, are either to build us a new hovercraft. We could build a small vessel, which is something I tried to sort of do in creative mode last time. Or we could head over the hill and far away, and start to actually build ourselves a base. Damaged comm station, wreckage. Now we've got copper, iron, silicon, all over here. There is some silicon out here. I'm not sure if we're allowed to mine it, being on their territory, technically, but we've already checked most of the planet. Okay, there's a big bald patch in there that we haven't checked. But yeah, it's been a while since I've played this one. And last time I played, I was trying to build a ship. It wasn't going well. So, today, I think what we're just going to basically do is we're just... Oh, it's so dark. I can't see a damn thing. What is my food situation? Survival constructor. Right, let's keep these bars coming. Always. Don't forget them. 65 bars. Now, what's our health? Okay, we're actually not too bad. 234 for eating. Okay, I actually think... Yeah, I mean, the title says doing it my way. Which, to be honest, I think I'm just going to go and build myself a base. We're going to start working on that. And we shall worry about... Actually, before we do go... What good stuff do we need? Because we've lost control of the core, and that means we've also lost control of the hub that controls all of these. Everything. We've lost control of all of it, basically, which is a bit of a pain, yay! But, okay, titanium plates, I don't need those. Steel plates, I don't need those. Hardened steel blocks. Is that the one for the bases? I'm going to put that down for a moment. What we're going to do, I reckon, is just going to head over and we're just going to build ourselves a base. And then I think I can probably get a little more organised. Iron ingots. Okay, so do we have a constructor? What we probably want... Ah, yes, I should have a constructor. So, turn on my light. There we go, 2 constructors. Let's get these building basic components. Okay, they're empty. Well, that one is. And... Father Jack, hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How you be today, mate? Mechanical components, silicon. Okay, so I obviously started working in here and I was making ammunition by the looks of it. What guns do I have? I have a shotgun and I have a pistol. I have some rounds. When I say some, not a lot. Okay, so let's probably start. Oh, it's been a while. Where's ammunition? I've forgotten. It's not in medical. It's in this one. Weapons. What do we need? Copper. Okay. Okay, we've got copper here somewhere. Let's get some ammunition going. Let's get some basic components going. And I think I'm just going to start working on... Okay, so there's nothing in there. Working on a base. Because, yeah, you know. My attempt to build a small ship wasn't really going how I'd kind of planned. So while I start building myself a base here, I'm going to decide whether I want to actually build my own ship or just bring one in from the factory. Because quite frankly, I'm seriously considering the idea of just bringing one in from the factory. It's going to be so much easier, so much less hassle, but it's not as creative. Cargo boxes. So yeah, today I'm going to basically go and dig a big hole in the ground and build myself a base out of it. Why is that not going over? We already had our weights and measures. See, this is the thing. I never used to play this game with weights and measures. Now, I could turn that off, but I don't want to. I'm like that. I'm pretty stubborn. I've got to get used to it. What is that? Oh, it's a deco device. Okay, deco device, you can go to the bottom because you're a deco device, you know? And then you can go into this layer because you're not a deco device. You're important devices. We're going to have to reorganize these two. They're a freaking mess. Thrusters. You can, like, go up there. That can kind of go over there. I don't want to do that now, though. Wow. So here comes the sun. I'm starting to see the problem in its full glory now. But then it's only 1 cargo box. Okay, 2. 2 cargo boxes. Console. See, yeah, see, this whole thing just needs to be reorganized. Laser rifle. Oh! Flamethrower. See, we've got some good weaponry here, too. I'm just looking for base components right now. Whoops. Hold down shift. Click it all the way across. Lights. We could probably take those. Okay. Is that everything? Can we get this ball rolling? Right. Once you get a ship from the factory, can you modify it? Yes, you can do anything you want at any point in this game. No limitations apart from what is referred to as your core. A core is the base building block. From there you build out. My core was destroyed in that, so I no longer have control. I can put a new core into it, and then I can do things again. But it has components that are for large ships, so they won't go into a house, basically. So your cores are the only limitations as far as that is concerned. So you cannot, for example, take a core from a small ship and turn it into a large ship. You can take the core out, you can take the engines out, and everything that makes it a small ship. Everything that makes it a small ship, and remove all of those. Remove on approach, accept. And if you remove everything that makes it a small ship, Glen, we're not doing that. Oh, you're distracted today. I wanted to put stuff in here. You get. Then if you remove everything that makes it a small ship, then you can turn it into a large ship. Is what I'm trying to say. But there are certain components that will make it either a small ship, a large ship. They will make it a house, or make it... I probably shouldn't have picked these up. You know, there are certain things like you can't put your couch into your car and still really call it a car anymore because it doesn't fit. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Really badly. We want that. We're probably going to take these. Actually, let's just take all of this, because we can dump all of it into there and start working with it. At least start working with it. Sathium plates. I don't even know what to do with those. What do they do? Oh, we'll find that out later. We'll take all of this for now, because I can use it for other stuff. We'll take... Oh, we can't take. We can't take. No. We are out of space. No, we're in space, Glen. It's a space survival game. Learn the differentials. What I'm going to do is put main components, probably that thing, into here. So these will be finished stuff as far as I'm concerned. Oh, lights are a finished item, Glen. And I'm just going to try and basically get basic elements. Right, did we get our copper in here? Can we start making our billets? That's French, isn't it? Billet? Oh, copper. We don't have any copper. See, no, iron, silicon. I got no copper. This is why I need to build a base. We've got some stuff, but not the stuff I really need, to be honest. Blocks. No. Is that all I can take? Oh, we need to use the Wi-Fi, but we can't use the Wi-Fi because they blew me freaking core up! That has actually made the game a lot harder, having that core gone. I was going to replace the core last time, but then I realised how much work was actually involved in that. And that changed my plans. So my plans just have been changing. Changing. And I think that's part of why I stopped for the last couple of... Well, apparently it's been since November. Apparently I have not played this game since November, which, that's a long time for me. I know I had a lot on my plate. I had way too many games. I got up to like 7 games or something stupid. Oh, pardon me. When I finished healing... Well, because of my broken arm after all the healing and... Oh, I don't want that. I've got to pull those apart. How do you pull those apart? We've got to recycle those. Oh, see, I can't even take these engines. See, this is where we're really in trouble. I can't even take the engines. So yeah, because of my broken arm, I ended up with like 7 games or something on the go at the same time. And I had to get rid of some. So I basically haven't been onto this one while I've been trying to clean up a lot of other games. But I have always been intending to come back to this. In fact, I actually purchased a game. I paid for it out of my own money, and I have a copy of this game to give away. I brought it out of my own freaking money, so I've been intending to come back, but I've just had so much on my plate. All this ammunition, hang on, let's move. This will, in theory... Oh, yeah, and I believe there's been all these updates now. Stuff goes back into your tool belt. Oh, and he's got to do it, he's got to do it, he's got to do it. Oh, freak. What's the drone? Is that G? No, hang on. It's not G, is it? No. Oh, he's been so long. I've forgotten how to use the drone, mate. Seriously. Is it T? No, it's not T. Is it G? No, you just tried that, Glen. Is it F? No. H? No, it's not that either. Wow, it's been so long since I played this. Oh, all I wanted to do was try the C button. Look at that. It's been so long since I played this. Oh, he's on his knee. Look at that. I wish he'd look at me. I've forgotten how to use the drone. He can crouch now. It's been so long since I played this game. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Whee! Oh, sorry. Yes, Glen, it's been too long. Yeah, he can crouch now. Eleon, you updated the game to crouch. We've only waited like 100 years. Yeah, they added crouch to the game. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. My God, how long have I waited for crouch? Oh, I don't even know. That's just been like forever. Container extension, yeah, but you know much good to me right now, because I ain't got control of the core. So yeah, Eleon, they added crouch. Quah! It's something we've only wanted forever. And they've finally added it. Well done. And apparently these all go back in their order now. Wherever you put them, they'll go back there. I don't know if that includes your inventory, but... Wow. Those are like magical updates to me. I've been waiting for those forever in this game. I will leave those there. I can't carry these. I don't think I can even take them out of that container. I think they're just too heavy. I seriously do. Right, so let's dump all of that off. Right, let's check chat, because you're not keeping up with your chat. Right. Is all good, and how about you? Actually, I'm really good today. My toothache has subsided. I still haven't managed to get myself an appointment. Oh, look at all this one! There's too much stuff! Wow! Oh, hang on. What did I just push? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I don't know what it is. Why are you going around that, Glen? And why are these not in the middle, Glen? Ah, everything's wrong. Everything's just wrong. This is going to take forever. Wow, the weights and measures thing has really changed this game since I've freaking started it. What we really probably need is a small vessel, which is what I started to do last time. Can you get out of my way? Oops, wrong button. Which is what I started to do last time. Man. Small vessel's a lot of work, isn't it? Okay, well, we've got all the thrusters and everything. Have I got a core? No. So if I make a small vessel core, we can build one. And you know what they say? If you build it, Bob turns up or something. I don't know. I really don't know what they say. I don't really listen to anybody else. I'm one of those types of people. Yeah, there's so much stuff. Okay, so what do I need for a small vessel starting core thingy? Bob. We're just going to build one. Because, you know, why not? Glen's got to remember how to do this. Small vessel, green blocks. Okay, so let's just go to all blocks, because I don't think we can do it this way. All blocks. We want blocks. We want... No, not hover. Base starter, no. Where is small vessel? Have I not researched it? Have I only researched the hover? I think I've only researched the hover. Oh, pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup. There's a good swear word for today. We're going to use that one. Pumpkin soup. Nobody minds that word, eh? Yeah. Spaghetti. Okay, so what do we need? One core. Well, surely we got what we need to build that, right? No, apparently we don't. Okay, what do we need for a core? Where's the cores? Cores. There's a core. Electronics, computer, optical core. Oh, well, we've already got a hovercraft, Glen. Why can't we use this one? Because Glen doesn't know how hovercrafts work anymore. He seriously doesn't. Okay, let's look at the research tree. Oh, I'm so out of date in this. I am so out of date on this game. Oh, it's good though. I mean, I stopped playing it a long time ago because it wasn't getting the updates that I always wanted. And now it's had so many of them, I feel out of date. I really do. Which is good. That's a good thing. I want to feel out of date on this game. Because it used to be my favourite. And then I got bored with things not changing. And things needed to be changed. And it started to annoy me. And it's so good to see them all updated. I wanted to come back to this for so long. Why can't I build a core? Glen doesn't know what he's doing. Why? It should be level 1. What are you doing wrong, Glen? Base. Let's try base. Oh, see, all I want to do is transport my stuff. Honest. Hover vessel, miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. It might be miscellaneous. Base starter. Hover vessel starter. Small vessel starter. Level 5. We should be... Yep, we're level 7. Do we not have any points? Unlock points. 0. Oh, come on. Hang on. Available points. 381. Yeah. It must be unlocked. Why can't I build it? Now I am confused. These are unlocked. Elevator blocks not. Let's unlock that though while we're here. Because I like elevator blocks. They're good. Portable heater. We want to unlock that while we're here. Wireless connection. We freaking will need that. Unlock it. Ventilators. We will need that if we build a small ship. Force fields. We're going to need that if we build a small ship. Auto mining device. Now see, even this is a new update since I freaking used to play. Stop saying frickin', Glen. It's a frickin' bad word to frickin' say, okay? Okay. We'll unlock flares. I don't know why. We just got a lot of points. Won't if you keep spending them like this, Glen. Unlock that. We can't unlock that, Glen. You don't have the levels. Right, tools. We want... Oh, those lights suck, but we want the next one. So these ones here, I like these. We need those. We're going to unlock the tier 2 Bodhi tool. We're going to unlock a drill. Because if we're going to go mining, Glen, you really need to do it with the drill. Whereas in the past, I'm silly and I've always done it with the survival tool. Because, you know, I'm just silly. I haven't even done it with the drone. I'm just, like, silly. Or scanner. I've never used it. I've never seen the point in it. We're going to unlock it. That sounds logical, Glen. You don't know the point, you're going to unlock it. Weapons. Assault rifle. Unlock it. Assault rifle level 2. What? Have you not unlocked any of this stuff, Glen? Oh, man. Sniper's rifle. No, I don't think we need that right now. Projectile pistol level 2. Could be better than level 1. Could be. Wow, Glen. You haven't even unlocked armor yet. No wonder you got your butt kicked last time. Okay, I'm calming down just a little bit on points now. A generator. We're going to need... We'll get the basics first. Unlock that. We'll unlock the oxygen. Unlock the cargo. We've already got refrigerators, but anyway. Thrusters. Wow, Glen, you haven't even unlocked that. Passenger seat. See, if I do end up giving away this ticket, I could unlock passenger seat and people could come for a ride. Oh, but not on my computer because it won't handle it. We're going to need spotlights. Because without spotlights, you can't spot things, you know? A hull shield so we don't get killed the first time we go up. Landing gear so we can probably land without landing on our belly and looking silly. Ramps, we're going to want those. Cockpit armoured. That sounds like a useful idea. How about we just unlock pretty much most of this stuff? Why can't we unlock these? We can. Oh. Okay, let's just unlock all of that. Wow, Glen, you haven't done any research, have you? Armor locker, yes, so we can actually put our armor on. That would be a good idea. We might as well get the pentaxid tank. No idea what it does. I know what Gatling guns do. I think pentaxid's a fuel for going into outer space. And that's a new add-on since I last played too. We'll add that. 75 points left, Glen. Mobile constructor, extremely important. We're going to need that. We're going to need RCS. Oh, no, aren't they a waste of time? I don't know. We'll get that. We want the detector. Okay, so that's all unlocked. 49 points left. Rocket launchers. Right. And we can go with these thrusters. 20 points left. Right. We can't get that. No. We can unlock the passenger seat. We can unlock that landing gear. And that's all of our points gone. Yay! No more points for capital vessel, which doesn't matter because we're not doing that right now. I probably should, but we can't. Because you can't go to... I don't think you can do a capital ship until after you've at least done one trip to space to collect some basic resources. Or you have to steal them out of... Well, not steal. Salvage them out of parts. But, base. Okay. We don't need oxygen. Don't need gravity. We will need a CPU, but that's not very expensive. Once we start to build our base, we'll be able to get that. Grow lights, yeah, cheap, like a budgie. Yeah. Okay, can I now build... blocks? Where is the... Give it the base starter. Where is small vessel? I do not understand. Where, how, why? Hang on, didn't I put it into the queue before? No, that was hover. Why can't I build? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I would need a large constructor. Of course I would. Oh. Radiation? Oh. We've got nowhere safe to go, guys. Glen's getting too much mucking around. Oh, it doesn't show on the map. Oh, we've got radiation. This is not going to be cool. Is my helmet on? No. So H for helmet? No. How do I put my helmet on? U, isn't it? Okay, U for helmet. I don't know why, it just is. I think we might have to just go and start building. Can I build a drill? How do I build a drill? Shotgun, assault rifle, pistol, multi-tool. We unlock the drill. Oh, we can't do that without a large constructor either. Well, there's so many things I can't do. I need a large constructor. Wow. Hey, we're going to have to get out of here because it's radiation. What's the radiation level? How do you know? I know I can see it somewhere. 3.9. Okay. Oh, dear. What are you going to do, Glen? What are you going to do? How do I get... Cargo. Yeah, no, it's just been such a long time since I played this game. There's been a lot of updates, and I am completely and utterly out of date, which really, it feels kind of good. Okay, none of this is really helping you, Glen. Let's just go and mine some copper, because that's what we need. Because we can't do anything without copper anyway. Okay. Oh, stop framing on me! Oh, can't fly like that. That was just dropping frames, mate. Seriously, that was not even polite. Are we going in the right direction? I sure hope we are. We're sideways. Thought you researched a large constructor. Oh, I thought I researched it too. I don't know. For now, I've got to get out of this. I don't even know which direction it's travelling. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, you're a growly monster. Nope, we're not. We need to turn left. Oh, come on, computer. What are you doing to me? That is my computer dropping frames. That's another one. Since the update, my computer does not cope with this game as well anymore. I only have 8 gigabytes of RAM. Game doesn't like 8 gigabytes of RAM. Sucky old computer. I need a new one. What I really need is to build a new computer. Maybe one day, when the price of CPUs finally come down to a realistic price. There's my silicon deposit. If we go... No, I think even if we go underground, we're still gonna... Oh, not if we close it behind us. Where the hell am I? There. This is silicon deposit. I need copper. Where's copper? Copper. Straight in front of me, pretty much. Will you straighten out, please? It's hard to fly sideways. Hard to fly anyway, but... Oh, we're sideways again. Freaking heck. Glen, you need to learn how to fly this hovercrafty thing. Oh, crash! Oh! Okay, we're not doing good. Oh, damn! Far out! You're a good pilot. Help! I'm gonna die of radiation poisoning, aren't I? Never died of radiation poisoning, have I? Oh, yes, I did in my own base once, when I didn't realise that you could die of radiation. Copper. Should be right beside me on my left. Copper deposit. Right. Okay, let's get the frog and ship out of here. Grab these hot dogs on the way. We want to build right there. And hot dogs. Oh, have they changed the colour of the hot dogs now? Sorry, where's the copper deposit? I'm lost already. Where's the copper deposit? Why are you not showing me the copper deposit? Excuse me? There's a copper deposit here. Oh, where's my scanny doodacky? My scanny doodacky. Oh, I left the scanny doodacky. We need to build a new scanny doodacky. Hang on. No, Glen, that's a detector. Is that the right thing? Yeah, that's the right thing, eh? Well, I think this radiation is going away. What is it? No, it's actually 5.5, Glen. It's actually gotten worse. You're doing good. Oh, dear. Right, let's grab our scannery. Give me my scanner. What? Oh, because band-aids. Get out of my face. Right, you can only have 2 things in your construction queue. Right, so, device 7. Boom. Excuse me, there was copper. Stop lying to me. Copper is over there. 400 freaking meters. No, there's one right here. 100 freaking meters. Game, please. Don't be like that to me. You're gonna kill me with the radiation, mate. Seriously, like. Okay, so there's the copper. I want to start at the bottom of a hill. 42 meters. Right, we're going in here, guys. I don't know how to build the drill yet. Doesn't matter. Is it 4? Salvage, resource, defense. No, wrong tool. We want tool 3. Can you go away for now, please? Tool 3. Salvage, retrieve, repair, change, downgrade, upgrade, wrong tool. Hang on, that's right. This game has weird wording, isn't it? Salvage is not what I want. What I want is resource mode, Glen. Okay, apparently we're just going to dig ourselves in towards this copper, and I'm going to try and close the radiation out if I can. If I can. I don't know if I can. I haven't even got the blocks. Glen, you left all your blocks behind you, gonzo! And I don't think you can, now that I think about it. We're just going to have to get out of this radiation before we die, aren't we? My health doesn't look that bad. My health seriously doesn't look that bad. I mean, I'm hungry. I'm going to die of hunger, but I've got food. Copper! Hello, copper! Don't arrest me, mate. I didn't do anything. Right, so this is what we need. This is the resource that is preventing me from building everything. Pretty much. Thought you... Oh, no, repair. Right, so with the copper, I will then be able to build all the electronics and everything else that I actually need to be able to play this game. Because I had silicon and everything else there, but it didn't seem to be getting enough copper out of those wrecks. And the problem is if I build a ship out of the factory, that's the word you're looking for, factory. If I build a ship out of the factory, then that is going to require copper anyway. Probably thousands of copper that I currently don't have. So this is going to be really hard with weights and measures. I have never built anything serious with weights and measures. It's going to be really limiting. Because even when I played last time, I was cheating the system by not having weights and measures turned on. And that made it quite different to play. We're not dropping any copper? No, we're still collecting it apparently. 124. Okay, let's just... slightly off to one side. Still a lot of radiation out here, but not much we can do about that. Actually, hang on. 3.1, 3. So it is definitely lower in here. 2.9. No, maybe the radiation is going away now. 2.8. No, it's going away. And is it lower this direction? 2.6. It is lower in that direction. Okay. Which direction is that direction? That way. Oh yeah, silicon. copper, iron. Okay, so the other thing that we need is iron. Or iron, if that's the way you like it. Pretty much that way. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm running into the radiation now. Scan doodaggy. Where's the iron? Silicon, iron. Okay. So yeah, generally when I build a base in this game, I like to tunnel into the ground at... Oh, you're hungry. Just gives a relatively... a relative feeling of safety-ish. There's no safety. They will dig into the ground. They literally will dig. But at least when they start to dig, you can see where they're digging, and you can then defend that location. We're just going to very quickly grab all this, because this is food. Can we... What happened? Thank you. This is what I think it is, isn't it? Where is... Oh, I'm trying to look around the screen. Plant fiber and proteins, yes. This is what we make our food out of. Basic survival food, anyway. So we'll grab all this. This is another reason I want to build my base here. Look at all this food around here. It's an easy place. If I get into trouble and I forget to get food, I can just very quickly come to the surface and grab all this food. So building a farm is not a priority as much. See, there's even cotton here. It's not as much of a priority to me immediately. I mean, I still need a farm, but yeah. Okay, the radiation's gone. So let's start building. I'm just going to build a base. The title says doing it my way or something like that. And what I used to do when I used to play this game was I would just start out building a base. Somewhere in the ground. So iron deposit is that way. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to build a hole in the ground. Turn it into my base. Well, we need the base resources. The iron, the copper, the silicon. We've got the silicon and the iron back there. But well, we will also take advantage of these deposits. Okay, so this is at a different lower level to the other one. So this one I'm going to drill straight down onto. So hang on, how do we... Hang on, first, let's eat. If you eat too much, too quickly, you will get indigestion. How do we do the drone? I've forgotten how to do the drone. Give my brain a second. I know it's a simple key. It's not P, that's power. It's not O. It's not inventory. I for inventory. U is the helmet. What was Y? Can't remember. T doesn't do anything. You're not connected to a container. R was reload. L is light. K. K is something to do with the cockpit. Oh, whoop jump. That's right. J is jump pack. H, don't know. G. I actually thought it was G. F? No. D? No, that's moving. And it's not X and Z. What was that? Threw my gun away. Give me that back. X? Don't know what that does. C is crouch now. Yeah! I love that. V is view. B. Oh, okay. Brings up the players. N? N, that's right, is for building. And M is for map. So what am I missing, Glen? I know you can go into drone view, for goodness sake. I've completely forgotten how to do it. Is it one of the function keys? That'll be what it is. Glen doesn't use the function keys because they interfere with his stream. Give me a second. We need to work out which function key it is before I upset my stream. I do use function keys for basically controlling my stream. Drone. drone. Where is it? How do we go to the drone? And what do you call the drone? Everybody else calls it a drone. I don't know. Don't know. And I don't know which key to remap then. Flying God mode. Gee. So you consider it God mode too. It's not just me. Arr. Maybe I can't do that in survival. Oh, maybe you can only do that in creative. That's fine by me. Why is my gun now no longer working? What have you done, Glen? Hang on. What? We're on the wrong one. That's why. You're on the wrong gun, Glen. You need that to resource mode. Right. Iron, here we come. And then what we'll do is we'll basically start from the iron deposit as being our low level then. He's back. What maps do you have on Hunter Call of the Wild? People have asked me that question, and we're going to need to know that if we actually do a multiplayer. So what maps do you get as the base pack? And you won't need a dog if we're playing multiplayer. I thought about that one too. I can just use my dog to track even if you shoot the animal, in theory. Okay, inventory is like me. It's a full. Portable constructor. We'll put down a portable constructor. They have infinite storage. So we'll just fill that. Let's have a bit of a snack while we're waiting. How are you getting on? Very, very slow. So yeah, I think I'm just going to go back to my original playstyle from before all the updates. Your New Zealand map and another. What? You actually get that map? Nah, you must have paid extra for that one. That's a DLC. If you go onto Steam, there are actually some free DLCs. Make sure you add those. There's about 3 or 4 of them. I think 4. I didn't realise you got the New Zealand one. Oh, sweet. We can go hunting in Aotearoa. Oh, no, hang on. What do they call it on that? They call it, some fictional made-up name. Hang on, what is it? Yeah. Oh, that's still there. Right there will do. Thank you, sunshine. Boom, boom, boom. Gimme, before it despawns. Okay, right. So, now, we actually have a base. Yep, this is my base. This one single box. How do we do a drill? Well, first thing we need is the large constructor. We're going to need to build down a base first. We're going to put down a base first. Okay, so I need to do a lot of drilling then in that case. I want to dig this hole out. That's a lot of holes. And we'll put a base in here. Put down the base block. See how big this deposit is. Because this hole that I dig out for this iron will basically be where we build inside of, and then we'll build out from there. Looks like this is the bottom of the deposit. Okay, it's not a very big deposit. No, it's quite a small deposit. Okay, excellent. That means it will just be quick and simple. to get in here and get started. So I'll take out the bottom layer. And then we'll just build under it. Back the way I used to do it before all the updates. Because otherwise I'm just going to end up in trouble trying to figure out how to build. Because I mean, even a hovercrafts are not like they used to be. You used to have one hover block and it used to do everything. Now there's a water block and a land block, and I don't know how much weight capacity they carry. And yeah, just with all the changes, I've just decided it's going to be easier to learn them as we go rather than trying to figure it out now in one live stream, which is what I was trying to do. And Rancho del Arroyo. Oh, that's the other map. Okay, Rancho del Arroyo. Is that the two basic maps? Oh, see, people have been asking me, and I actually thought it was the Lakes District was the basic map. So you don't have the Lakes District. Oh, okay. Crap. Sorry, crap at looking for stuff on Steam. How do you find free DLCs? Go to Hunter Call of the Wild store page. Go to the actual store page. So even though you brought it, you'll be on the library page, not on the store page. From your library, you can just click on go to store, or store, or whatever it says. On there, if you scroll the page down, you will see their DLCs, and it will have expand to see all DLCs. If you expand to see all DLCs, you will see all of them listed. And then you just click on all the ones that say free, which is about 4 of them. Where's the hole? Where did I get in? I got in here somehow. There it is. What? Right. Don't need that. Don't. Oh, hang on. Yes, you do. Take that. Take that. Make food out of that. What do the buds do? Not sure what they're for. We're not using them, no. Okay, so using this constructor... Oops, wrong button. Using this constructor, we've got silicon already. What we need to do is get a base starter. So, for that we need the core. That will require the electronics. Okay, so that's the copper. No, we haven't got enough. We need that silicon. Okay, we can go and get that silicon, or we can just go and dig some more. Either way. Copper. Oh, hang on. Where's the out? There's the out. Oh my god, Glen! You did it again! I thought... Hang on. Whoa! Oh, don't break your leg! You can break your leg in this game, Glen. Don't be silly now. Oh, we're going to have to dig up a little bit more sensibly, Glen. This is just going to break your legs, Glen. Let's just take it easy, mate. Seriously. Not too worried about the stone here. Oh, I emptied my backpack anyway. Yeah, I already emptied my backpack, true. Okay. Wrong button. Where is the way out of here? Show me the way to get home. I thought it was right next to my constructor. That was the other hole, Glen. Right, come on. Tunnel our way out of here. I can see grass. Nearly out. I don't know why I always do this. I dig myself into a freaking hole. Then you gotta try and tunnel your way back out again. We're out! No, we're not. We're back in. Oh, I get so close. Come on! Come on, backpack, quick! Oh, all those moaning and groaning noises. Okay, hopefully that'll make that a little easier. Right, copper, silicon. That's what we need. Oh, there's silicon right there. Oh, that was crushed stone. Ah, spaghetti. Silicon. Right. I mean, I know I had more back there, but I'm going to need something better than keep going all the way back there. That hovercraft has just got too small a storage. What on earth is that? Egg? Oh, that's different. I wonder if you can use the eggs yet. Is that a nasty? Oh, it's a nasty. Hang on. Don't you come near me, Mr. Nasty. Did you get stuck in a hole Glen dug? That was silly now, wasn't it? Well, look, we'll take the milk, because, you know, oops. Why not? I'll take the meat too, hey, you know? Thanks. Glen must have come down here for water. Look at that. Glen must have come down here for water. Because that's the sort of thing he does. He digs tunnels right next to water. Where does this go? I don't even remember. Hello? Ooh. Silicon deposit. Ah, right. Interesting. Hey, Donna, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the crazy street. Resource mode. So, we've already taken some silicon from here, apparently. For anyone who is just coming in, welcome to the stream. This is Empyrion, Galactic Survival. Oh, why are you... Yeah, every time I push that button, you go and put up the freaking thingy that says YouTube over top of it. You did that to me last time, too. This is one of my favourite games. I have not played this since November, apparently. I've had so much on my plate, I've had to put things aside. But yes, this is Empyrion Galactic Survival. It is one of my favourite games. I have brought a spare key for this that at some point I will have to give away. But we're going to have to decide when we're going to give it away. I probably either need people to leave comments saying yes, I want to win that key, or maybe just a whole heap of thumbs up, or maybe come onto the Discord or something and say I'd like to win it. But yeah, I brought a key, and I'm not going to just give it away for the sake of giving it away. I want to hear from people that want to actually hear you win this game, because it is a pretty cool game. And when they updated it, I brought an extra key through the Humble Bundle and thought that would make a really good giveaway. So yeah, you people need to let me know whether or not this is something you might be interested in. Yes, it looks pretty slow and boring today, because Glen's just slow and boring. That's the way he is. It really is. Glen is just a slow, boring old man. But it is actually a really cool game. You can build small vessels, hovercrafts, large capital vessels. And when I say large capital vessels, I mean a ship so large that a team of people can live on it, for Christ's sake. Everything you need to travel throughout the galaxy. And as far as the galaxy, okay, we've had people asking this one. Let's go to, is it Tab? From Tab. When I first started playing this game, you had the solar system. Now, inside the solar system, you have a few simple planets that you can go to. It's quite cool. You can travel to the moons, you can travel to the planets, and yeah, you can just travel around through all the different planets. There are also asteroids, there are different PvEs, you know, environmental players that you can play against. You can play against your mates as PvP, or you can go with your mates PvE and attack the whole entire universe. Yes, the universe, because there is a universe out there. Wow, that was just our galaxy, okay? This is what they had when I first started the game, and they promised they would expand it. Now there's, yeah, see, we just from Eleon G2. There's now a whole freaking galaxy out there, and they are just adding more and more galaxies to it. Solar systems, whatever. The game just keeps expanding, okay? So there's, as far as I'm concerned, unlimited potential in this game. If the developers keep going the way they are, this game has unlimited potential. And you can crouch now! Look! You can crouch! You can crouch! It's awesome. Okay, I'm making fun of the crouch thing, because yes, Eleon, you took way too long making it so we can crouch. But we appreciate the fact that we can. Thank you. It's taken them a long time to get that. So yes, you can play this as PvP. You can play it as PvE, or you can play it as multiplayer PvE. So yeah, I mean the options are unlimited as far as that's concerned too. So you can actually go on to the PvP players servers, and you can play against other people. There are servers out there where you can play against other people. There are also streamers who have their own servers. So I know one of the streamers that I watch regularly, if you are a member, Patreon member or donator, all that sort of thing, you're able to go onto his servers. I could do something like that too, but yeah, I would need to buy a new computer that would allow that and make that possible. Not really something that's going to be happening in the near future on my small channel. My channel would have to get quite considerably larger before I can offer a server capable of that. But it's a great game. I absolutely love it. I've just spent too long away from it. So I think we need to get back into it. We really do. Too complicated for you. No, it's not. You said that about everything. You say that about YouTube, you said that about Twitch, you've said that about Restream, but you're getting them, you're figuring those out. Yeah, so I do have a key of this to give away at some point. You guys are just going to let me know when it's worthwhile giving it away, because I'm not going to give it away if there's only like 5 people entering a draw. My channel don't make money, I wouldn't do that. You guys have got to leave me some thumbs or some comments or something to tell me that you want to win this game. Simple. Otherwise, I will just take it for granted that I enjoy playing this game, and I'm going to get back into it again, because that's my plan. Is there any more silicon above us? No. Looks like all the silicon is down at this level. So maybe we should start our core in here then, not in the other one. Because this is at a lower level again. What I generally tend to try and do when I start my base. Start from the lowest level. And then I tunnel to all of the others, basically. And join them all together so I can run from one tunnel to another. I'm like a rabbit. I tunnel around underneath the ground, using my tunnels for safety. And if I get overrun, I just pop out of another tunnel and shoot you from behind. Because that's what Glen does. Shoots you from behind. Well, he does if he thinks he needs to do it for survival. Survival of the fittest. Not survival of anything else. Survival of the fittest. Oh, 3 iron. Oh, but we left all the iron at the other freaking egg. Okay, Glen, can you stop saying freaking? Didn't you tell me that before? Okay, come on, jump, little rabbit man. Oh, hang on. What did I leave? No. What did I leave behind? Was it silicon? We are not leaving silicon behind. Look at that. We nearly left silicon behind. We don't do that. We can't cook eggs. Don't care. I don't think we can cook meat yet. Developers, you really need to fix that. Because we should be able to cook meat and eggs with a survival. If we can make a gun, why can't we make bacon and eggs? That makes no sense to me. Oh, hang on, I need to trash it. But anyway, that has never made sense to me. If we can make guns and things out of our survival constructor, why can we not crushed stone? Do we really want the crushed stone? Why can we not make bacon and eggs? Right. Take what's left. Okay. That doesn't make sense, you know? I'd love to see that bit changed. You should be able to take the meat and the eggs. Just make a simple meal. Very simple meal. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. You know? Grilled meat over the... or barbecued meat. You can call it whatever you want. Steak. That is the right way out, isn't it? Now I'm thinking it's not even the right way out. Was that silicon I dropped just here a moment ago? It actually looked like silicon. No, it's crushed stone. Don't care. Was that my way in? Oh no, he's lost again! There it is. There it is. I see it. Don't care. It's not silicon. There it is. Right, we're just going to have to tunnel back to the surface. Ah, I lost it. Oh no! Where was I? I'm going to try and build myself a ledge stairway sort of out now. Like that. See? No, I've slipped off. It's not big enough. Okay. Most normal people come down here with a drone. Oh, I know why the drone isn't working. Because I don't have a suit. I haven't got armor yet. I think that's what it is, eh? Okay. Friggin' hell, great world. It's huge world, mate. It is absolutely huge. What? A possum? What a possum? What are you talking about? No possums down here, mate. Grass! I see grass. Don't smoke it. Just because you can see grass, you're supposed to dig through it, not smoke it. Okay, Glen. Enough of that. Right. Right, we're out. We're out. Okay. Iron deposit. That way. Ooh, whack the microphone. That's it, Glen. Good for the microphone. Over them. Whee! That's what happens when you get a jump pack. Oops, sorry, friggin' great world. Oh, it's huge. I mean, when I first started, I spent several solid weeks non-stop playing this game, and I travelled a few planets, but not many. As far as like the moon, I think I went to the moon, one planet and its moon, I think, and it took me ages because this is not the sort of game you can finish in a hurry. And I really enjoyed it. We're looking for base starter. There we go. But it was a case of, like, I spent a lot of time and they only had a few planets back then. Now there's just loads of them. So, oh man, for me, I would personally consider that an unlimited supply of worlds. And if it's not enough for you, you can actually create your own factions and things. And the developers have actually started to add player-added factions to the game now. Hey, hi Jack, how are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. How are you, mate? Yeah, they've actually started to add player-added worlds and things now. So if you make your own base, and it's good enough, you can actually send it into the developers, and they will add it to the game, basically. I don't know how all that works, but I do know that they are taking player-added worlds and builds and all that sort of stuff, which is quite awesome, because it means that the developers can concentrate on what the developers need to do and let the players build the world. One beer for me. One bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. But don't forget the tequila! Actually, last shop I did when I brought some just before Christmas, I brought some absinthe. I'm going to try some absinthe. We might as well have a snack while we're waiting. Oh, wrong button! Oh, that's right. Yeah, it always takes a while to click over. I scrolled it over to the food, click the button, but forget that it takes like a moment. So I'm slowly starting to refill my belly without getting indigestion here, because I don't want indigestion. Right, so base starter. Okay, so we have a base starter block. We're going to need concrete blocks. And artificial mass. We don't use that for bases though, do we? No. So we want to want concrete blocks. Ching, 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 ching. 100 of those. And we build the base out of concrete. We're going to use some trusses. Now, something I have thought about is by using trusses, I can then later take... That's a lot of trusses, Glen. I can then take the trusses out, and that will be my area where I actually work. Hang on, are they small ones? Stop, somebody stop. Are they? Wait a second now. We want red dot only, Glen. Red dot only, please. So how about we go, bam, red dot only, concrete block. Oh, Glen, you've already done the concrete block. Calm down. Oh, you're a pain sometimes, man. Trusses. Let's just start with 50, I think. Oh, ladders. Can you use ladders in this game now? I don't remember ladders. That's new, isn't it? Okay. We're going to want an automatic door. We're going to need solar panels. We're going to need a fuel tank. Okay. So, right, now we're basically just going to have to decide where the base is going to be. Is it going to be here or at the other one? Why don't we just go here, because we're already here. And the other one's got a pretty bad opening. So, down, base block, to the bottom. Okay, all the way to the bottom. We're going to build here. Just going to clear a spot. There we go. Right, base block. Where is it? Base block. Swap for the egg. Okay, and that will be the start, basically, of my base. I want to be able to build around it, which is why I've gone off to the side here. I want to be able to build around it, and then I'm going to just build right on top of it and fill it with spam, basically. I normally go way down to the bottom, but we're not going to do that today. We're just going to put it here. But yeah, I normally go all the way to the bottom of the map and start building at the bottom of the map. Oh, see, 5 blocks at a time. This is going to take a bit. Get up! Right. So one of the first things I'm going to need to put down will be a wireless controller, so that I can do all this without having to keep going back up there all the time. Yeah, normally I do this right at the very bottom. I don't know why I'm doing it here. This is probably going to end up being a mistake, but I just have a coffee instead. What? Oh, yeah, all I've got, and it's cold. All I've got is a cold coffee. God blimey. I generally don't tend to drink unless I've had something to eat. I like to have something to eat first. And I don't generally tend to eat until after 3 o'clock in the afternoon, normally. Oh. Okay, we're going to need a wireless controller. Yeah, for me, I don't know. I can't eat too early in the day, eh? Or it makes me feel sick. Where is the wireless controller, please? Shouldn't it be in this one? Devices. Armor locker. We're going to need an armor locker, yes. I'm already regretting not going deeper. I really am. Sorry, what? Where is the wireless controller? It should be in... Armor locker, cargo, cloning, capacitor, generator, fuel tank, Where is the wireless? I know I unlocked it. It's not in there because that's just base components. Oh, I feel crazy. I'm sure I unlocked it. Okay, let's have another look then. Base. Oh, you probably only did it for the small ship, which we didn't end up building. That's, I think, the problem. Where is it? I think I only did it for the small vessel. I didn't actually do it for bases. Controller extension. So hang on. Container controller. Is that what I need? No, it's the wireless. Offline protection you only need if you're doing PvP. What the? Why am I not spotting it? Where is it? Sorry, miscellaneous. I just feel lost for a moment because I am sure I unlocked the wireless connection. Yes. Okay, I might need a large constructor then. Ah, true. Okay, I might need... Does it actually say? Crafting items. Doesn't say that you need a large constructor though. I'm guessing that's what it might be. Okay, so we need constructor then. Let's see if we can build a constructor. That one. We need... I probably should have brought the food with me. The food cooker thingy. We need an armor locker, yes. Where's the constructor? Wow, I feel totally lost in this game now. It's been so long since I played it, I can't remember where everything is. Or anything, for that matter. Where is the constructor? That's computer. These are basic elements. These are your more complex ones, but I can't see constructor here. Hang on. Core, doors, armor locker. Let's just start the armor locker. Cargo boxes, portable light. We want at least 2 of those lights. I need those to see. Oh, hang on. Cockpit. I have no idea. Okay, we're going to take the fuel tank. What else do we need? We need a generator. Need a generator to run the power. We could go with solar capacitor, but I think we need to get small generator first. Okay, so what do we need for that? A motor, which we can't do? Oh, we can. Okay. So let's take the armor locker for now. Let's take the automatic door. Let's take the trusses. Now, these trusses. Throw that into there. Southern Lady, hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I see your name there, but I have missed it in chat, apparently. Hang on. How much have I missed? Why do I see Hello Southern Lady there and I don't see... Hey, Gabriel, how are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Did I? Oh, way back there. Oh, I did miss Southern Lady. My apologies if I've missed anybody else. Oh dear, Glen is really distracted today, obviously. Oh, we have to... No, we don't. No, we don't. We can... Hang on. How do you do this? You can... I can make this Connect. Yeah. Connect not available. That. I think that's what I want. Oh, but you got to look at the base. Hang on. Ah! Oh, I fell. Okay, so connect not available. I think we have to look at that. Connect not available. And now we can put our block wherever we want. Good. Right. So to do that, you press the N key. The N key gives you the ability to place blocks that aren't necessarily connected to the core. Right, so from there, I can't reach. What I'm going to do, this probably is absolute madness to most normal people, but I'm going to... Oh, would you just put them in my tool belt where I can use it? You're only giving me 2 at a time, 3, none. I'm going to make a staircase out of these just for the sake of... This is actually going to be... I thought I made... What? I thought I made more of them. This is actually going to be my way in and out anyway. Oh, there they are. But at least for now it's just going to give me something to stand on so I can get in and out of here. Basically, and we're going to try and build a staircase to heaven out of these for now, so I can easily get to the surface. This is kind of a hassle because then you got to like that, double, handle. Right, so I just want something to stop me from falling down. It's such a long way to fall. You shouldn't have put those ones there though, Glen. Wrong. We need to retrieve blocks. Shouldn't have put those ones there. Can I stand on that? Yes, I can. Right. Can't pick the item up. Got too many. All I'm trying to do is build a successful staircase so I can get up and down. Oh, come on. I've got my jump pack on, so it's all or nothing every time I try and move. I should just turn my jump pack off, probably. Pop that there. Right. Okay, I can get it in and out now. Okay. Right, so now at least I can get in and out without killing myself every damn time. So I'm just going to use this basically as scaffolding to walk around and stand on until I get myself sorted out. And those will eventually get surrounded in concrete. That's the plan anyway. I don't know. There we go at Southern Lady. Hey? Oh, a drink for Southern Lady. Oh dear. Did you get a drink for Gabriel and Donna as well, did you? Oh dear. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. Right, concrete blocks. Yeah, I have... Oh, Glen, you can't take them all. I've never done this with weights and measures. 3 at a time? Okay, drop the fuel tank. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Wow. Okay, can we carry any more now? Like, because I mean, 3 concrete blocks. That's just fun. Right. Get rid of that because I can't see. Where is down? There's down. Whee! All the way to the bottom. Okay, so what I'm going to basically do is just build myself a concrete foundation and build my base. from that foundation. And then build out of the... Up, out and up. Oh, not there! What is that? Who told you to put that there? God. Nobody. That's who. Give me that block back. That was salvage, not retrieve. I think that was the wrong one. What are we doing, Glen? Do you know what you're doing? Nope, not really. Okay, so, if I've still got no clue what I'm doing, what happened to my blocks? Did I just place all of those concrete blocks? This is going to take forever. I really need that Wi-Fi thingy. Okay, oops, wrong one. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place these that basically tell me this is area I'm going to be walking around in. And that's where I'm going to be building all my components and contraptions and stuff like that. Oh, but you can only do... How many? No, not one, Glen. It's more than one. Seriously, it's more than one. 4 at a time. That's going to make it really slow going. Yeah, I'm definitely need to go and that wireless controller in as soon as I possibly can. Until I get that in, it's going to be really slow building, unfortunately. I just put them all down. So pretty much those other ones, those truss blocks, are just to stop me from accidentally building in there. More than anything at this point. Oh, we fell in the hole. And I'm just going to build myself a big concrete pad, which I can then build my constructor and things like that on top of. That's what I'm attempting to do anyway. Okay, wrong gun. What have you been up to, Gabriel? What's new with you, buddy? I see you finally hit the 100 subscribers. Congratulations, mate. It's quite a big number to hit. I actually found 100 was probably like a big turning stone for me as far as I struggled to get to that 100 mark. When I finally got it, I felt like I'd turned it to the corner. So congratulations, mate. Right, so this will just give us an area. We're going to basically build our base from these concrete blocks outwards. Out, up, down, round, in, out, I don't know. So I suppose the first thing I'm probably going to need now is a ramp to the surface. And a place to build the large constructor. Large constructor being my priority, I think. Because without the large constructor, it appears that we can't get that wireless. And I need that wireless. You're not going to let me put one in there. Why? It's a big enough hole! Right. See, now I've got the trusses up there, I can actually see where I'm supposed to be trying to get to. Oops. I'm just widening this path so I don't keep falling down all the time. Because that was getting a bit of pain in the bum falling down every time I try and climb up here. Right. Concrete. This should be a big enough area now to build a constructor. So let's see what I need for the large constructor then. Oops, did I just go the wrong way? What? Oh, over there. What do I need for a large constructor? If I hit 100, I will run down and steer down the street naked, laugh out loud. Well, there's a challenge. We need to make armor. We can do an armor locker now. I do. I think that's as good. You do it for Father Jack to run down the street naked. I don't. I don't think that's a good idea at all. I think that's a terrible idea. Have you seen him naked? I hope not. God. Where is the large constructor? Where is the large constructor? Where is the large constructor? Small generator. We need that. Because we didn't build it, right? Yep, we definitely need a generator. We did the fuel tank. Why am I not finding the large constructor? I'm really confused by this. Small constructor. Hasn't been unlocked yet. Oh, small constructor. Right, hang on. This is the one we need. And it hasn't been unlocked yet. Freak! Okay. Okay. That's the one we need. That's the one we need. Where is it? How come I missed it when I went through? Small constructor. Miscellaneous. Is it a tool or a miscellaneous? I mean, miscellaneous sounds like the winner of the Miss World pageant. And this year's winner of miscellaneous. Large generator, large generator. I really shouldn't have wasted all those points before, should I? Oh, I'm regretting it now. Small constructor. Right. How many points do I freaking need? 5. Okay. 5 points. How far away from an update am I? A level up. Is this it here? Stats. Level. We have 15 of 1800. Okay, let's just keep building and we'll get points out of this. I'm pretty sure you get points from just simply constructing. You get points from everything in this game. You really do. Doesn't matter what you do, the game gives you points for it. So we'll just keep on building. Keep on building. Be nice if I could reach that from down here, though. I wonder if I could... Let's just try this for a second. Hang on. Shift F. It all fell to the bottom, just like I'd hoped and planned. Okay. Now this thing can only be placed on... well, it can't be placed in a base. That's what I'm trying to say. It can only be placed on the rock, basically. Why can't I place it on that bit of rock, though? That's something I've been able to do in the past, is place it like that. And I'm now confused. Is it just not big enough? Why can I not place this? You've just blown my entire plan. Why is that not working? Excuse me, why is this not working now? You've just screwed my entire plan over, game. How long before that thing despawns? Because my plan was basically to place this thing and put stuff back into it. What the hell has happened? Is it because I'm on this thing, maybe? Oh, it was. Oh, well, that had me kind of sort of almost panicked. For just half a minute. Oh. Right, put this stuff back. That had me, a little on the concerned side, I must say. Right, we'll just put everything back into it now. Whoops, and I won't have to walk so far. Seriously? Come on, you gotta carry more than that. Wow, this takes a long time with the weights and measures. 5 blocks at a time. Serious. Oh, stop hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting D instead of F. Oh, there I go again. Yeah, we need that Wi-Fi thing like nobody's business. This is just ridiculous. Oh, brr. I wish I'd stop hitting the F, frickin' D key, I should say. I'm trying to go for F and I just keep hitting D every time. Do we have to keep turning, Glen? Could we not actually reposition ourselves in such a way that we don't have to keep turning? Is that possible? Could you do that? No. Maybe we just don't have to turn quite so far, perhaps? Oh, and then I go again. I just keep hitting that button. No, it doesn't matter. Be a dick. I just want to place them. See, it lets you put them in sometimes, but not other times. Not sure. The holes just aren't big enough sometimes. It's a bit weird. Oh, they were... 1. This is going to take ages at 4 at a time. Seriously, Liz, 5. 5 at a time. Oh, God. But I'm afraid they're going to despawn. I know things despawn in this game now. I don't know what the despawn time is. I think it just said then, actually. Hang on, I think I just said. Let's... Press F to access. Will be despawned in 9 minutes. Okay, well that's not quite so bad. At least they're down here now, though. I won't have to run so freaking far all the time. Oh, I wish I would stop hitting D when I go for F. It's really annoying. Right. Well, that was exciting, Glen. Transferring blocks. Woo! Well, at least I'm not going to lose them. And they're a lot closer now, so I won't have to keep running to the top. Right. It like the other rock. It's like the other rock? I don't know what you mean. Damn, it's gone midnight. Guess I might turn in. I might turn into a pumpkin. Oops. Oh, now I'm hitting wrong buttons over there. That theory of turning into a pumpkin is actually not true. You don't actually turn into a pumpkin at midnight. Your carriage turns into a pumpkin. That's what actually happens. You don't turn into a pumpkin, your carriage does. So long as you don't have to get home by carriage, you're alright. Right, so we're just going to tunnel this out now, and we're just going to start building ourselves a base. I will put down the constructor as soon as I can. I will put down some grow plots as soon as I can, and we will just basically get this thing building. I'm probably going to spend the next couple of hours just basically filling this entire place with concrete blocks and building a big box that will keep me safe from radiation next time we have radiation. Because that's what I need to do. I need to build myself a big safe box to keep me safe from radiation. You're safe. Yeah, mate, you're safe. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Only the carriage. You're probably more likely to turn into a frog. But that doesn't happen at midnight. I think somebody's got to kiss you or something. So I'm safe from that one because, you know, nobody's going to want to kiss me, so I'm never going to turn into a frog. Got that one over you guys. Outsmarted the lot of you. Now the reason I put truss blocks is in, it's probably not going to make sense to a lot of people, but the reason I use them is because when I actually do start to build, what happened there? what I actually have found in the past is I tend to accidentally put the blocks in such a way that I then can't close areas I want to close. So what it ends up, my walls end up looking janky, basically. So the idea of putting these truss blocks in is, in theory, going to stop my my final blocks looking janky. That's the plan. I mean, it's only a plan. Nobody said it's going to work. We can always hope, though. It's a real pain in the ass that I have to keep moving it from my inventory to my tool belt just to use it, game. It really is. Truss blocks, Glen. Now, this needs to be... What is it? 9 by... something. 9 by something. That sounds like a precise measurement. Are you sure that is the exact measurement, Glen? 9 by something sounds very precise. How did you measure this 9 by something? Is that measured by blocks? Life expectancy? Or some other means? Well, you're not going to put me... Oh, I just want to put my floor in! It's just a floor! Why are you being complicated? Right. Much quicker having these blocks down here, I tell you. But that's a pain in the ass. Having to swap this over every time. Oh, come on. Just let me place it. Please. Now you gonna let me place it? You gonna let me place that one? I don't understand that. I can't place this one. It's the same height ground game. What's the difference? I understood the difference. Right. Floor. This is my floor. Actually, these are kind of getting in my way. They really are. Yes, it's the plan, but they're still getting in my way. I've got to keep going around them, and that's just not going to happen right now. It's not going to go around them all the time. It's just not happening. I will put them back later and then build around them as I wish to have them, I think. But for now, they're just kind of getting in my way. Right, at least now I can walk through the freaking middle. Okay. Concrete blocks, please. No, we want that one now. Right. And then basically this is going to be my ground floor. And then we'll build up on top of it as such. To build the remainder of the base. Thank you. No, that one. And with a little bit more building, I will get some points. As soon as I get those points, I'm going to have to get that wireless constructor thingy, that wireless device in. Because this is taking too long otherwise. I shouldn't have wasted all those points before. I really shouldn't. That was silly. Never mind. Could we just put them in my tool belt where I can use them? It would be much easier. This level's wrong. Frogs are great. You might think frogs are great, but I hate to disappoint you. French people eat frogs. Well, actually, no. They waste most of it. They just eat the legs, I think. So you wouldn't want to be a frog because the French person's just going to want to eat your legs or something. They'll probably dip them in garlic sauce and think it's nice. French people are strange. They really are. They even say strange words. You know what I mean by strange words? Like parliament. If you take the English word parliament and write it down, give it to a French person and ask them what it means in French, first they'll tell you they haven't got a freaking clue because it's not French. But then you break it into two pieces. Parler and mon. M-E-N-T is pronounced mon in French. So you break it into two words and then say, now what does it say? And the French person will tell you that parler mon means he tells lies. That's what Parliament is. It's a place where people tell lies. Yes, parler mon. As best as my French is, and I know I'm not the worst French person in the world, I do believe parler mon means he tells lies. Because to parler is to speak, and mon is to lie. So, if somebody says mon, what they're actually saying is he's lying to you, mate. He's lying to you. So, parler mon is French. It might not be French, but anyway, it's French. And it means he tells lies. So technically, even if it's not a French word, you can translate it into French and get an accurate meaning. It must be true. Damn the French. Parlez-vous français? Oui? No? Cannot pick up inventory full. Well, at least we don't have to go far now. Oh, Glen, go the other way. It's probably going to help if you go the right way. Actually, let's put this stuff down now, because we don't need to be carrying this with us either. We're highly unlikely to get shooted. So let's just empty ourselves out. Okay, right. We still don't have any freaking points, do we? Can we even build food yet? Can we do food? Can we do anything? Oh, we at least, at the very least, hang on. At the very least, we have a fuel tank. And an armor locker. And automatic doors. We're not really quite for that yet. Actually, let's put these blocks in now. Oh, we can't. That's right. Okay. So sew your pants up. Now, the fuel tank is radioactive. I thought we had a piece that stuck out. No? No? Apparently we don't. We must have tunneled into it. Must have did. Okay. Right. So, the fuel tank is radioactive. Let's go through from here. And we'll put that down underneath us. We don't want radioactive materials close to where we're going to be living. It's just not generally good for your health. I don't know why. But apparently the radiation affects your health some way, shape, form. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. So we're going to go down underneath. And we're going to put our fuel tank and things underneath the core floor. So, have we got blocks? Yes, we do. Okay, so I want... one there will do. Hoi! By using that block, I can at least see where I'm going and what I'm doing. Okay, so we're going to start to build a room down here now, where I will store my fuel tank and other bits, bobs. I'm going to drop these because I don't need them quite yet. And because, yeah, this stuff is radioactive, we don't really want it on the same floor as I'm going to be spending most of my time, nor do I want on a floor where I have to defend. And the core is going to be a... I'm actually going to do things differently than normal. Normally I bury the core at the very bottom and then stop you from getting to it. This time I'm going to put the core basically in the center and try and defend it. So I'll build around the core instead of on top of it. Right, so that gives me my starting point for that wall. Now we need to somehow put our floor in, because I did this kind of weird. Very weird. And that will be the start of the floor. Right. Okay, so let's put a ramp down to that for a start. So I don't have to keep looking around to try and work out where I'm going. So yeah, from here I'll put a ramp basically heading up. I'll put our core, our fuel tank here. And this will basically be like a radioactive room. Probably not the best place to come. Not if you want a holiday or anyway. Holiday, probably not. Oh, let me up! Okay, jetpack, calm down. We'll get you some stairs soon, jetpack. We're probably going to want more concrete. Yeah, let's start. Get started on the concrete now. Actually, first, before I do... Optical fibre. No, not 100. Stop. It was meant to be 10. 10. 10 electronics. 10 mechanical components. I may not get all of these, but I want to get them started. Then once you've done that, work on 100 bags of concrete. Oops, wrong one. 110 bags of concrete. Okay. This gives me the start of my floor, and then we'll just build the floor up from here. No, that one I said game. Wondering why it wasn't working. I was clicking the freaking button and I'm thinking, why is it not placing? And not doing it. Right, there we go. And from here I'll just build a staircase, basically a spiral type staircase up. And then I'll enclose this room and put the fuel tank into it. Once the fuel tank and generator are in, we can then turn the base on. At the moment, it's just a bunch of concrete. It doesn't have any engine or fuel, anything like that. Oops, come back. Right, so we should be able to find a nice curved round wall for this corner. One of those will do. Right, now hang about. This is going to number lock off so it doesn't interfere with my stream. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, so it's not that at all then. Insert. Oh, what is this going to do with my stream?
Oh, Merry.
Adds a sound effect. I'm trying to think of buttons that don't do weird things, because I've got weird things hooked up to some of my buttons. That's part of why I stopped playing this too, because I had to remap my keys. Okay, give me 1 second here. I need to figure out what it actually turned on. What was the audio and how do I turn it off?
Ho ho ho!
What is it?
Merry Christmas!
Sound effect of some sort. Sound effect. Delete. Yes. Right, so now I've at least got a button on my keyboard I can use. But that's not it. Oh, because the number lock's on. No. Uff. I'm pushing the wrong buttons, am I? I thought it was numbers. Is it not numbers you press? End. End is rotating that one. It's been so long since I played it. Insert changes it that way. End changes. That's what I want. Okay. So hopefully nothing has happened that's too weird or bizarre to the stream. Okay, so we're going to go that way. That would just give me a nice big round corner. Absolutely unnecessary, but the idea is to have fun. So we're going to attempt that. Just as a novel idea. We'll attempt to have fun. We still got our, yes we have. Right, nice big rounded corner. Beautiful. I'm stuck on the terrain. Okay, and then what we'll basically do is just build a ramp now, heading upstairs. So then I can close this off, put a door on it, and make this the radiation room. Get out of the hole! Right. Trying to get out of the hole, but still place lock into it. Yeah, with the weights and measures, this is definitely a much slower process. I wonder if lightening off all of this would help. I wonder if it would just make any difference. Two more blocks. A whole 2 extra blocks. Oh, but you've just... Not much good if you can't build, Glen. You still got to have your survival tool, mate. Without your survival tool, you can't build your gonzo. Yeah, I just think the rounded corner is just going to look better. It's the only reason I've done it. I just, aesthetically, later on, or pathetically, one or the other, I think it'll look better later on. And of course, we can always paint all of this up now because you've got all the new textures and colours and everything else. But for now, we're just going to put in basic blocks, get a basic build going on. Can I get to that edge? No, we're going to have to go deeper. Go deeper, man! Seriously, come on! I can see enough of the edge. I should be able to place it. Let me place it. Oh, I shouldn't have to dig such a big hole. Seriously, like, mate. Come on. Right. Way up there. You have to dig up, aren't you, Glen? Concrete blocks, please, game. Just keep pouring out the concrete blocks. Try and drop down without breaking me freaking leg. Now, I probably should have placed that corner first. Yep, maybe I should have. Because it looks wonky without that corner in there. And I should be using the right tool. This is not the right tool. Oh, the other one's upstairs. What's your hit points? Nearly gone. Oh, it's not going to fit in there anyway. Right. Oops, what just happened? Oh. That's good enough for now. Alright. We're heading up that way. Somehow. So we're going to need ramps. Ramp, ramp, ramp. Where are the ramps? I know there are ramps. Is that one? Ramp C. Ramp C medium, ramp C low, and a ramp D. Okay. What? Ramp C connector. Oh, sorry, ramp connector C. What is a ramp connector? A ramp connector. Is that for connecting ramps, or is it a ramp that connects? I mean, I'm confused. These ones, I guess. Ramp C. Yep, that'll do. Okay, we need to now find a way, excuse me, to get these up the top. If we can get it to rotate the right way. Right. So 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of ups. That's a lot of ups. Okay. So where's all these concrete blocks I asked for? um, pop that in there anyway, I don't care. Don't care, man! Just put it there! Well, where am I? Might need to put a light in so I can see, eh? I can't really tell what I'm doing right now. Oh, there we are. I knew I got that wrong. What was the difference? Wrong angle. Spaghetti. Okay, where's my other tool? Multi-tool. Retrieve blocks. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? That way this time. Okay. Time for some MacGyvering. Oop, and that's how you get your constructor inside your base. So there's a little bit of a cheat there. There goes the floor. So the floor is completely gone now. Constructor is now inside my base. Something you're not supposed to be able to do in theory, but Glen has a little cheat for it. Why not? Got little cheats for some stupid little things like that. Okay, now we have stairs heading downstairs. That's usually where stairs go, unless they go upstairs. Some stairs do that. These days, stairs don't. These ones do. Right. Oh, kappa-tappa-tappa-tappa. I'll be there for 10 minutes. Don't worry about it. Get over it, man. Oh, well, I actually thought I had more space for placing them down here, but apparently I don't. Gonna let me do that one, though. Okay. Bit on the weird. Just a little bit on the weird. Yeah, okay. Right, so basically I'm just going to turn this into a room that will not have a view. What happened to those blocks? Were they up? Oh, they were. Aha. Still can't get it. Oops. Now I'm not going to get fancy with the walls or anything right here because this is just going to be my generator room. Won't have any other real purpose other than for the generator. And it's going to be right below the core. Oh, he's a little hungry, is he? Hang on. What? Oh, got to click that button, that's why. Oh, hang on. I had food before. I must have stuck it in here. Oh, it's gone off. No, it hasn't. There it is. Okay. Oh, really wanted to get another layer at least. Come on, get out of the way. Right, there we go. Can we get... No, you're not going to let me? Right. Let's stick the generator and anything else down here. So we know exactly... How many of these blocks did I drop? Wow, these must be a lot of them dropped here. Did it actually say? 107. Oh, how did I manage to drop all of those? At 7 at a time. This is a stupid task. Seriously. How did I accidentally manage to drop all of them? Oh, I'm trying to get my hand in such a position that I can just do this as quickly as possible, but it's not exactly... No! Freaking heck! It's not working for me, is it? That is not what I wanted. Now I can't even put this back. Oh, game, seriously! That is not what I needed. Now I'm going to pick everything up. Oh, this weights and measures thing. Can I turn it off at least just for a little while? Because this has just now gotten stupid. Video, audio, controls. Can I turn it off temporarily? Because this is going to take forever to pick that up. No, I think that's something you can only change at the beginning of a game, isn't it? Oh, so I'm gonna freaking will lose everything. When was my last save? Oh, means I have to spend 10 minutes just picking up all this crap that I accidentally dropped. That I didn't mean to drop. Game, come on. That isn't right. When was my last save? Otherwise, I'm done for today. If I can't get to my last save, I'm not spending the next 10 minutes picking that crap up. All because I accidentally pushed the wrong fucking button. Nah, I'm not doing it. I am not spending 10 minutes picking that up. When was my last save? Don't take me straight in. Right. When was the last save? 157. How long ago was that? Hopefully it wasn't too far away, too close. 157's only a few minutes away. I'm not spending the next 10 minutes picking up as much as I can, only to not get it all back. That's just going to make me angry, and I'm not doing that. I refuse to. Simple. Absolutely 100% refuse to do that. So hopefully this will load in before I accidentally did that. If it didn't, I will be ending the stream for today because I'm not in the mood. If that frickin' thing is still there, then we're okay. I sure hope it's there. No, it's not. Okay, I'm done for today. I'm really not in the mood to pick all that crap up. Because there's thousands of items there and I can only pick up 7 blocks at a time. So yeah, I'm done for today. I will delete that save and I will come back another time. Sounds like you're having a hard time there. Oh, I'm just not going to pick all that crap up. I mean, if you look at it, hang on, resume. Go back. Resume game, stop being stupid. Come on. We didn't exit. Oh, we didn't load. Where was the next save? 12:22. 12:22. That's like an hour and a half ago. I'm not. Oh, that's a creative. So we've had no saves today. Okay. Yeah, well, I am not picking all this crap up. Look, I'm going to show you. I'm going to load in. And there's thousands of shit there. All because I accidentally pressed the shift key. That's what I did. I accidentally pressed the shift key when I pressed F. Instead of pressing F to pick up the items, 7 at a time, I accidentally hit the shift key, which despawned the fucking item. Glen, don't swear, please. I think that's stupid. That really is. What is in there? I mean, it doesn't even tell me what's in there. 21 of those, 24. Oh, let's see if we can get it back in the container. This is just going to piss me off. I'm sorry. All because I pushed one accidental button. That just shouldn't happen. How long is this crap going to take to pick up? This is going to piss me off. I know it is. 7 blocks at a time. And even this. There's 65 of them here. I mean, that's 10 of these, too. I might have to change the buttons on it, because I don't want to do that again. To accidentally despawn this is an... Considering it has an unlimited storage, but you can only pick up so much weight, it's kind of stupid. Now, if I could just turn the weights and measures off temporarily, I wouldn't mind so much. Because then I could just turn it off, pick everything up, put it all back in, and turn weights and measures back on again. But I'm pretty confident you can only turn weights and measures off at the start of your game. How much of this can I fit in my backpack? Christ's sake. It's a lot of crap to pick up because of one accidental press. Oh, maybe it wasn't quite as full as I thought. Hopefully it won't take so long. The blocks! The blocks are the heaviest. The blocks are ridiculously heavy. I can pick up 7 of those at a time. At least with this I can pick most of it up. Okay, it's not going to take so much as I thought. Thank goodness. Maybe I can calm down. Oh, that was just stupid though. All because of one accidental shift key. Oh, there's 58 blocks there! More than 58. Oh no! Okay, so this is going to be the bit. I might lose a lot of these. Only been able to do 7 at a time. At least it's not as bad as I thought. 70 odd. Okay. Can we get into a better position so I don't have to keep doing this left and right, back and forth stupidity thing? No, I can't reach it. Oh, so much to pick up. And you've only got 10 minutes to do it. What a pain in the ass. Sometimes I wish I had not gone with weights and measures. I mean, it makes the game more realistic, admittedly. Wow, this is a hassle. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't as much as I thought it was. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't as much as I thought. I really thought the 10 minutes was going to run out and I was going to lose everything. Because I had so much stuff in there. But it's just these blocks are so heavy. Right, 2 more. Oh, man. That was a pain in the bum. Don't do that again. Wow, I can't believe that. Absolute pain in the ass. What was I doing? Okay, I was trying, before I stuffed that up, to build the floor down here. I can't place them, that's right. Gotta make more space. Yeah, I don't like it when I get grumpy and start swearing, but it's just sometimes there's stupid little things to a game that really frustrate the hell out of me. And I mean, something like that. I accidentally clicked Shift key at the same time as the F, and it just dropped everything. That was awkward. Just unnecessarily awkward. Save out, so I don't have to, just in case of any crap, let's save out now. I'm not putting up with any of that crap again. Right. Oh, not there! That's not what I told you! In the hole, please. Stick the freaking box in the freaking hole. Easy to do, mate. If I had a box, I could put it in a hole. I just don't have a box. Maybe that's what my problem is. I don't have a box. Oh. I heard once that my virginity came in a box. No idea where that was. No idea where it is. Alright, now can we get back to what I was trying to do before I dropped everything, please, Glen? What is that? Oh, the container hasn't despawned. Why not? There's nothing in it. Oh, yes there is. You've had this before. Hang on. No? It says mass 0. Oh, no idea why it hasn't despawned. But I had it once before where I didn't scroll. As stupid as that is. What am I looking for? I want the fuel tank. I want the automatic doors. I thought I did a generator. I swear I did a generator. Okay, we're going to have to do a generator. I don't know if I like that, actually. That's kind of gonzo. Let's get rid of that. Don't like it. I just don't. It looks weird. Right. Stick this thing up here on the wall. Here's our fuel tank. Is that the wrong door? Automatic door. You're not going to let me put that block in there? Oh, come on, please. Don't be mean all the time. You did it. Oh, it took me ages. God, can't believe that. At least it wasn't as bad as I thought, though. I will give... I was getting a little frustrated because I thought I was going to spend the next 10 minutes picking that up. I really did. And that would have just... crap out of me. Where do I want this? Let's turn it into a curve. Now if we can turn the curve the right way... So what do you normally get up to during the day? Are you a stay-at-home mum? Or... Probably shouldn't be asking nosy questions like that, but... Do you actually work shifts, or have you managed to find a full-time job? It's not easy to find a full-time job in this country. Really not. Why is this block not rotating correctly? That's not correct, is it? Oh, it is. Apparently it is correct. Which way does that one go? Rotate, rotate, rotate. Is it that one? There we go. Columns. Okay, so we have that, we have that. We can get rid of that. We need to close the top off and then just make that a sealed room now. Oh, I keep going back to that container. There's nothing in it yet, Glen. Well, not anymore, I should say. We need... I thought I did a fuel tank. I swear. I mean, not a fuel tank, a generator. Nope. Generator. Oh, that's a constructor, Glen. Wally. Fuel tank, we're done. Small generator, that's what we need. We need a motor. Can we not do a motor? What am I out of? Silicon. What am I out of? Motor. Where's the freaking motors? Pump. Motor. Here we go. I need nanotubes. Okay, so how do I get nanotubes? How do I get nanotubes? That's the question. Brandon Cross's father. Right. We're not going to have any issues with you, are we? I hope, mate. I don't know what your problem is with other people, but I don't want you coming in here and starting any trouble, mate. I have not had any issues with you, and I don't see why you need to start them with me. So whatever your issues are with other people, take them up with those people. Don't come in here. You're more than welcome to stick around if you want to be polite. Carbon substrate. We should have plenty of that. Carbon substrate. Plant fibers. Oh, plant fibers? Are you serious? Oh, God. We're going to have to go outside and get plant fibers. How did I get up here last time? Ah! Oh, and I just broke my freaking leg. No, I didn't. That's the last thing I need right now is a broken leg. Retrieve blocks. Why are these blocks in my way, Glen? Retrieve. Right. Oh, not quite. And we're out. Right, plant fibers. So yes, for anyone who is coming in, welcome. Anybody who comes in and is polite is more than welcome. This is Empyrion Galactic Survival. Salvage, retrieve. Is it salvage? No. How do we do this? I know I can harvest these trees. Is it salvage? No. It must be... Oh, I'm on the wrong tool, that's why. Resource mode. Wood. Wood gives me fiber. Fiber is what we need for making the carbon substrate. Yep, plant fibers, that's what I thought. Okay, excellent. I can hear spiders. I can hear spiders somewhere. Is that corn? Right, so we'll just get a hold of this fibre and then I'll head back and make the required nanotubes that I require to build the rest of my bits and pieces. What does this thing do? Is this wood? It is wood. Oh, it's not fibre. I need fibre, not wood. Whereas, yeah, see, that one's fibre. If I go for trees, that's wood. Is there no more bushes? No more bushes. Look at that dino up there on the hill. Awesome. Okay, that might be all we need then. Okay, you're going to have to mark this entrance. Iron mine, over this way. Right, have I got a light on me? No, I don't. Normally what I use is a light to mark my entrances. Otherwise I tend to have a habit of coming along at night and falling down the holes and breaking my legs. So we're going to have to mark this with a light next time we come back to the surface. Because these holes can be kind of dangerous. Where is? There it is. Right. Carbon nanotubes. Here we go. Make as many of those as you can. Okay, we're back in business. Now, food. Let's take care of that. 16 left on me. No indigestion. Good. Right. Feeling satisfied. Excellent. Right, let's get back to this blinking base build. I can't do anything more with that until I get those carbon nanotubes. So we're just going to carry on from here for now. Is this where our wall is? This is where our wall is. Okay. Oh, what the hell am I stuck on? I can't get out of my hole. Right. Now I'm just going to put square blocks in here. This room is not important as far as what it looks like, because it is purely for a radioactive engine room, basically. That's all it is. I'll probably never come down here once it's actually been built. Pretty much once it's built, it's just a room that you don't need to come to. It's a room you stay out of because it's radioactive. Purely for just the engine, the fuel tank, to keep the base powered up and running. But we can actually refill the fuel tank from the wireless and things once those are built. Just got to get them built first. Now, so it looks right. I'll put a square block in here to go up against this corner, and then we'll build up from that. Oh, I had... No, didn't matter. Didn't change my weight. Good. Thought I had surplus junk on me I didn't need, but... Off to bed. Okay, buddy. Catch you later, mate. I actually thought you'd already gone. Cheers for coming in, mate. Yeah, I actually thought you'd already crashed out. Oh, I'm glad it didn't place that block, because it wasn't meant to. And if you're still here, I don't know if you are, you may notice that that person does not really have much to do with me anymore. So I don't know why you wanted to abuse me the other day. It has nothing to do with me, and quite frankly, I hardly ever hear from that person anymore. So I would prefer that you left whatever the issue is with him. I don't know what his problem is lately. But you won't find him coming in here very often. Whatever his issue is. Alright. Now seal this place off. Very dark in here. We need lights. I can't see a damn thing. Let's put... I want to put something across above that door because it just looks weird with a big gap. I mean, it's also not going to seal. I mean, I could do piping. I don't know if piping would look quite right above the door though. Maybe just that, a standard wall. Standard wall. Let's see if it fits. Yep. Okay, that's what we wanted. Simple. We're going to need lighting down here. Let's see if we can get some lighting. Not that lighting. I want ordinary lighting. I thought we unlocked lighting. I'm sure I unlocked lights. Bugger! Oh well, we've got some of these at least. And I left those other lights behind at the other area, didn't I? Where are these ones? I thought I made some of those. Oh, there they are. We'll take these down. They'll do for now. Glen? Oh, there it is. Far out. Can't even find the stairs. Oh, we can't. Because it won't place in here. Oh, well, that makes this room really dark. Ah, right. Turn my light on. So I guess I don't have the ability to make lights yet, or I haven't made any. I will get to them shortly. I don't know. Lights. Do we really need lights? Right, can we get up there? Beautiful. Just like that. Yep, there. No, wrong block! Glen, that is not a square block. Is it? Hang on, it might be square. Is it square? Oh, I missed. Nope, it's not. Salvage, retrieve. Let me up! Right. Righty, here we go. Okay, so now we can seal this room off, finally. We have somewhere safe to go in the case of radiation, apart from the fact that this is going to become like a radioactive room anyway. And then we'll have to seal this top area off. So I actually have somewhere safe to go. Oh, will you get out of my inventory, please? One more block. Oops, missed. When I do this room up here, I'll get a little bit fancier with it. But I'm not too worried about that one down there. It's just going to be a room I'll never go back into in theory. Right, so that should now be a sealed room. Hopefully the fact that the core is open like that isn't going to affect it. It shouldn't. Right, do we have any fuel? I thought I had fuel. See, there's so many things I thought I had. Okay, I guess I don't have fuel either. Okay. Wow. Oh. Oh, stuck in my hole again. Let me out of here. Wrong way. Just keep rotating. Eventually you'll get there, Glen. It's the wrong freaking ramp. I've used those. Oh, okay. Oh, dear. All right. Let's get this base finally started. Don't you cause me any trouble, you stupid frickin' constructor. Okay, what are we going to put in here? What are we going to put in here? Okay, so I'm going to actually put, I think, a curved wall as you come up out of here. I think it'll only make sense. Okay, I can do something fancy in here if I want. If I decide to do that later on. Put in some fancier bits. Piping or whatever. But for now, I'm just going to seal this room off and make it safe. Wow, that took some drilling. Okay. And that looks like the edge of where I was building to. So we'll stick with that. Oops, not there. My inventory would be much nicer if you could just put it in there instead of mucking me around every stinking time. Right. Oh, I missed that. Stay at home, Mum. Can't get a job. Haven't got that thing that they put in your arm. Do you need one of those for a job these days? Oh, that's a great way to raise the unemployment rate. I actually missed that comment. Sorry. Yeah, I got retired a few years back on medical grounds. I had dizzy spells and blackouts. So first they kicked me out of the army. And then I had other problems with Mitre 10 acting like dorks. And then my doctor decided, no, I think we'll just retire you for now. Which I think is quite funny. In my opinion, everybody's capable of work. It's just, you've got to have the right job for some people. And yeah, I don't know, it's pretty hard to find a job in New Zealand at the moment. Has been for quite some time, actually. But I've always said though, if they raise the minimum wage to a realistic level, which they're finally starting to do now, that would actually give people more money to spend. And the more money that people have got to spend, the more they're inclined to then help small businesses. And what I mean by help small businesses is, if I give an extra $10 to somebody who can't generally afford to go and buy a cup of coffee in the morning, but they might have enough money to go and buy a cup of coffee, or maybe they might go and buy a loaf of bread for the kids or something like that. But if you give money to people that already have plenty, which is in theory what most people rich say, oh, give it to the rich people because rich people spend more money. No, rich people don't. Rich people don't actually spend more money. Poor people spend more money, and rich people tend to get more stuff for free. And when you're getting stuff for free, you're not funding small businesses. What you're actually doing when you give rich people extra money is giving rich people extra money so that they can buy their Gucci handbags and stuff like that. It doesn't help small businesses. Which is why I think they should have a lot more tax rebates for small businesses and raise the minimum wage. The problem with raising the minimum wage though is the employers then have to be able to afford to pay those wages. And if you take like a coffee shop down the road from me who charge $6 for a cup of coffee, and every day I go past, well, I don't go past every day, that's unlikely. Every time I go past, which is like once and virtually never, I never see anybody in there. And it always makes you wonder how a business like that can stay in business and they've never got any customers. I mean, I'm not surprised they've got no customers when they're charging $6 for a cup of coffee! Mate, I tell you, for $6, well actually for $4, the coffees that I buy and make at home, the really fancy ones that cost me like 40 cents each, just make more sense than your $6 coffees. It was cheaper to buy a fancy coffee in Auckland than it is here in Napier. And in Auckland I was getting these huge big mugs full of coffee. Oops, hell. Yeah, I don't know how the woman down the road stays in business, I really don't. I have never seen her in there with more than one customer at a time, apart from the day I went in there to meet somebody. And even then, that person was self-employed. Wow, no, actually that's not technically correct. His wife is self-employed. And he was a school teacher. But he couldn't afford their coffees and wanted to leave. If a school teacher with a self-employed wife can't afford to buy their coffees, I think they're a little bit dear. That actually makes me laugh, that couple. It's actually my cousin, though. Yeah. I think he feels embarrassed with the wife making more money. I don't know, I could be wrong. Ain't nothing to be ashamed of. Oh, game, can we just rotate it the right way? That way will do for a start on that one. Thank you. Oh, don't you freaking break my leg falling down here. Oh, that was a long fall. That's why we're building a wall. In order to try and prevent that happening. Don't fall down again! Oh, no, no, no! No, no, please! He's right on the edge. He's right on the edge! Oh, living on the edge! Oh, it's a square block! You're never going to rotate it so it comes round, Glen. Ah, square blocks don't become round. You can't put square pegs in round holes. You can only put round pegs in square holes. Learn the differentials. Oh, man. You'd think I would have learnt these rotation things by now, eh? Is that right? Yay! Did something right for a change. Right, now let's put a square block up here and try not to fall down this time, please, Glen. Please. All right. Takes a long time, 7 blocks at a time, I tell ya. Really need to get that wireless going. What do we need for that, Glen? You did the carbon nanotubes. We need to get back onto it. We need to get back onto it. Is that the edge of our base? Looks like it. Is for now. All I need to do is make a square box to keep myself safe in. We can always extend it out and put grow rooms in later. Okay, so what do we need for this small generator? Right, let's get that started. We're going to need some fuel. I've even forgotten how to make fuel, for goodness sake. Here, biofuel. Right, make some biofuel up. So we now have a generator. We have a fuel tank. Then we need to make that constructor. Have we got any points yet? No. How far away are we? That's not what you want. You want that one, don't you? No. Stats, that's what I want. Less than 600 points away. Okay. Less than 600 points. Right, we'll take 1 fuel. That's all I need for now. It'll be enough to get this thing started. Right, generator. Generator. Fuel goes in there, and we should be able to turn her on. There we go. Unlike reality, Glen has managed to figure out how to turn something on. Okay, we have our automatic doors now working. Whack them back into there. Okay. Excellent, we're getting somewhere. I now have the engine room downstairs sealed. The radiation doesn't appear to be coming up here. So long as we're safe up here from the radiation, we can now just keep on building until we get enough points to get that generator, the constructor. Once we get that constructor going, I'll be able to then start building real things like the Wi-Fi. And I've got to get that Wi-Fi. Because this building without the Wi-Fi is ridiculous. Okay. What do we need for that constructor? Oh, points. I still need the points. True. So let's turn the base off. At the moment I'm just wasting fuel. What I'll do later on is swap these blocks for something a bit more decorative. But for now, they are going to be enough to actually build the rough, basic base that I want. Very rough, very basic. No! Falling down the holes all the time. Where is... Oh, over there. It's hiding from me. No, not that way, Glen. You're really going to have to get some colours so you can actually see where you're going. Hey, I got it! Freaking heck. Okay, and we can put another door in there. Oh, let me up. Right. The room has to be 3 high for me to be able to grow plants in it. Well, 3 blocks tall. I need 2 spaces of area for me to maneuver around in, so that there's 1 space for the plants, 1 space for the lights, and then I need the 3rd high will be the roof. So that's why we're just tunneling out to 3 high at the moment. And then we'll put a roof on this thing, seal it in, and that will give me a safe cave to hide in if the radiation comes back. And then I'm going to have to figure out a staircase to get out of here. But I'm not too concerned with that right now. So we'll figure that out as we dig in further and make the base. Figure out the size and shape of the base. Okay. Beautiful, look at that. Just this big node sticking out of here. We can put a roof on this place. And we're out of concrete blocks. Okay. Give me about 1,000 more, please. Concrete blocks. Is it that one? 100. That'll do. Later on I'll rip some of these blocks out and I'll swap them, as I think I said before, and we'll just swap them over for something more decorative. But for now I just want to get it built, get it enclosed, and make sure that I have somewhere safe to hide from any radioactive storms. Once I at least have that, I can then work out from there and do whatever other bits and pieces I want to make it fancy later. Stay on that one. gonna say, why only 6? Actually, can I put that? No, you can't. Fine. Just fine. See, this is mainly going to be just like a storm shelter, more than anything else. Place to hide when the radiation comes over, and when I actually build the layer above this, it will be a little bit fancier, and it will have pipe walls and gardens and lights and all sorts of stuff. For now, I'm not worried about any of that. Now, do I want to start with this roof though? I think we could. You're awkward being around the corner. Why can't you be closer? What just happened? What happened to my block? Don't be awkward. Why did you rotate it? Game. Seriously, not necessary to rotate things unless I want them rotated. Then it's extremely necessary. I don't have to rotate these again, do I? Please. Tell me that was just a boo-boo. Just a boo-boo. Yeah, boo-boo! It's not a boo-boo. Ah, freak! Yep, I'm going to have to keep rotating it every time. Oh, that means I have to keep finding the right rotate. And it's not even the type of rotate where you can tell people to just sit on it and rotate either. It's the wrong type. Game, seriously, please. Large constructor. That's what you need, Glen, so you don't have to do all this mucking around every time. No, small constructor, which we were building nanotubes for. Can we actually do that yet? Or is there a reason for all this mucking around? Because I don't think there's actually technically a reason for all this mucking around, really, is there, Glen? Really? Seriously? Right. Throw that up there. No, throw that up there. Thank you. Take that out of there as well. Right. Now, what is it? We needed a constructor. No, we still need points for the constructor. No, hang on. Or we could at least put in the armor locker. Where's the armor locker? Let's at least get that done. Armor locker. Suit of armor. Let's at least get that done, right? So where would that go? Here? Or do I put it in this room? I think maybe put it here, eh? Excuse me? Cannot place this block on base. Oh, don't tell me it's for a vehicle. It's the wrong armor locker. It is the wrong armor locker. No. Red only. Armor locker. Ah, it's not even unlocked yet. In a small constructor. So we can't do anything until we get those unlocked. Wow. Okay, well, we could at least do the solar panels. And the capacitor. Start working on that. Oh, wrong tool, Glen, that one. Oh, I better take this. Some of it was iron. Not so much need the crushed rock, but the iron we definitely want. Okay, we managed to get 4 solar panels. That'll at least get us some power. Hey, level 13 finally reached. I got those points I need. Yeah, time, game. I mean, like, seriously, about time. That level up just seemed to take longer than it needed to. It really did. Nope. Stink. Oh, can't get up there. Just give me a ramp temporarily. Just temporarily. Oh, that didn't actually help though, did it? It's not high enough. Oh, no, there we go. That's what I wanted to get. That's not right though, is it? No, it's not. I think that one's right. I hope it was. Can't get this one on top of it though. Yep, that one is definitely correct. But, okay, how about we go from this side maybe? You're not going to let me do that. Oops. Oh, stop jumping the freaking thing and land on it. Right, is that what was stopping me before? I think that one block hanging from the roof might have been. No? What just happened? The block just... Oh, I thought I had a block. I was sure I had a block. Right, let's try that again. It's not letting me place. I mean, it can't be the roof, because... Maybe it was the roof. Right. Oops, not what I meant. Alright, so I can't actually... I think I've done this wrong. That's me. Put it on the right mode will help. Can't get it. Nope, too far away. Yeah, no, I can't because of the column. Oh, well, that's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, it is a shame. Yeah, okay. So we don't have any choice. We're going to have to take this column out. Otherwise, my roof will not seal. And quite frankly, the roof is far more important. It has to seal. If the roof don't seal, we're going to still get all of our plants die from radiation. Come on, place it where I want it. Okay, is that another thing because of the thing of the because of the what's it on the thing and the what's it? Oh, I have to put a corner piece in. Okay, I think it's the roof is the problem. I think the roof is what's causing me the problems. So the roof is going to come out. Yep, it was the roof. Okay, so that whole roof is going to have to be changed. That roof will not work. Hopefully that's the right way around. Right, so yes, we'll have to replace the roof next time. It's not going to be a priority today. This room is now able to be sealed. That's my priority. Oh, base is turned off, Glen. Trying to walk into it, expecting the automatic doors to open automatically. But the power's turned off. Didn't work like that. Okay. So, if we turn our power back on though, we now have, in theory, a sealed room. Or at least it should be. Pretty sure I can find that out in here. Symmetry, no. Connect to base. I actually thought... Oh, here we go. Structural integrity. Okay, everything's bright green. Green is strong. Red is going to break and fall apart. So, oxygen. No, not oxygen. Airtight spaces. That's what we want. So it is an airtight space. Oh, I was thinking, where's the door? So yeah, now we go in here. This is all airtight now. It's all green inside of here. The green being the airtight compartments, sections. So because this is green here, what it's basically saying is the floor is airtight, but the walls are not. So that's exactly what I want, though. So I have 2 airtight rooms. Okay. Exactly what we needed. So this room down here, completely airtight. That's our fuel. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. We can do that from upstairs. Fuel. Where is it? Right, fuel. Put that in my hand. Press P. And we can, from here, find the fuel tank. Hang on, where is it? Oxygen fuel. Right here, Glen. Manage. Oh, no, manage. Okay, pop that into there. And we'll do the solar power and everything else next time. But for now... Oh, open! Now we have a sealed room. That's going to be the basic to get us started. Took a lot of work to get very little done, but that's okay. Oops, no, not in here, sorry, up there. We will put... Okay, so 10 solar panels and a capacitor. We can do them next time. Actually, let's do the capacitor now. So we'll be able to see our power levels. Oops. It looks like it probably goes that way. Okay. Okay, we'll take your word for that. No idea if it's around the right way or not. Kind of doesn't look like it's around the right way. But we're going to leave it. I don't care. Anything else that have to be put in now? No. No. Okay, so we can get to the rest of it next time. Okay, let's do this unlock while I'm thinking about it, though. And unlock these points. Yep, okay. Unlocks. Tech tree. Base. We need plant grow lights. We need small constructor and a large constructor. Possibly an advanced. Yep, we'll get that too. And a deconstructor. Oh, I've never used that. Armor locker. We need that. We're probably going to want to put sentry guns and things in. Just those 2 for now. Do the solar panels. So I've only got 25 points left. Repair station. Oh, okay, and repair bay. Food processor, medical device. Oh, we're out of points. We're out of points. I still didn't find what I was looking for. Because I still didn't find what I'm looking for. But I presume... we can now templates. No, what am I looking for? What's going on? Why is none of this working? Oh, now it is. Okay, not sure. Armor locker with the red on it. That's what we need. Thank you. Right. Cargo boxes. Okay, so probably a cargo box as well. But for now, we want this armor locker so we can actually get our armor on. So we can protect ourselves. Just a little bit. Small constructor. Right, and with the small constructor we'll be able to get the large constructor. And then we can get the advanced constructor. But you've got to have the small constructor to get you started. Right, armor locker. Cargo box can go downstairs. Okay, it's definitely facing the wrong way. Right, armor locker. About freaking time. I'm already wearing armor. I put it on somewhere else. So that means I've got spare armor. Oh, that's not what I thought. But this armor's nearly destroyed anyway. Maybe what we'll do is we'll take that armor off and we'll put fresh armor on. And we can worry about repairing this armor later when we get that repair station thingy, I guess. Right, looks like it goes that way. Okay. So that now... Yeah, we need to get access to the container controller thingy. Yep, we need a container controller now. Okay. But this container that I've actually got can go downstairs. Right, which is the biggest? Volume capacity. No, mass, volume. 20. I think it's that one. Volume 43. 72. Okay. So is it this one? 72? Yep. Right, we have a container. We can finally start putting stuff in it. And now we can Wi-Fi to it. Which is brilliant. Because we need that Wi-Fi ability for building purposes. Now what we can actually... Oh, not there, Glen. Now we can actually put all these blocks into that container downstairs. Which means from now on, I will have unlimited storage capacity to the volume of that storage locker. Okay, let's grab my weapons. Oh, no. Weapons in the backpack, Glen. Band-aids, bike, scanner, ammunition. I want my drinks, I want my recharges. Because I don't have to put all my stuff down all the time now. I'll be able to actually carry stuff about. That's iron, so that there. That's silicon to there. What I generally tend to do is I stack... Okay, we need to make some bars. All objects. Right, can we get... What is that? A docking pod. Oh, okay. Fridge. We don't really need the fridge. Cargo box. Cargo box. Okay. Right, so I want to at least make some of these. Actually, I might as well just clock it up. Let that go. Clock these up. And just clock up a big list of stuff to be constructed. Because I need all of the stuff anyway. Right, but iron ingots under the iron. Yeah, and then what I'll do is I'll reorganize this and I'll sort it all out. But now that I finally have the Wi-Fi in, I've got to remember how to disconnect from it. How the hell do I disconnect from that? Yeah, right. Now that I've got the Wi-Fi though, I can actually start to build without the constraints that I currently have. Constraints of space is what I mean. As it stands right now, I have very little space to do anything. Or at least I did. But now that I have that Wi-Fi ability, I can just fill up that locker and continue to take stuff from it. Actually, no band-aid there. Put that there. And we're going to leave that, though, I think, as it is for today. Because I don't really need to worry about this right now. We'll rename this cargo box and everything next time. We'll do all of that next time. That's where we're going to leave it for today. So, yes, thank you to anybody who has come in to watch. That button doesn't work because we've hit that button. So we'll try that. There we go. This was Empyrion Galactic Survival. And I'm Glen Bixley. If you are still watching, thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah. So thank you to everybody that's come into chat. Thank you to Donna, Father Jack. We're going to call you Brendan Cross's father, even though we know that's not your real name. Because I can't quite frankly remember your real name, dude. Whatever it is, I've got no issue with you. Doesn't matter. Who else came in today? Gabriel Blue Ridge came in. Southern Lady apparently came in. Hijack, I should say, came in, of course. And that was everybody. Yeah. Thanks for coming in, guys. We'll see you all in the next one. Next time we'll get some serious building done. We'll be able to make this thing look like a real base. Until then, have fun, take care, bye.